Hello. I'm sure you know what that means. Not the hello. The fact that I'm on this thing right here. That means this will be played tonight. Hopefully, we'll see. I got it installed on my PC. This is clearly transferred from there, but I haven't loaded it up at all yet. So we'll see there. Um. Yeah, man. I have no clue what to play. As always. I keep going between this, and I was having a really fun time with Ghost of Tsushima, and I was like, man, Red Dead 2 is pretty cool so far. Like, I played the opening probably 5 or 6 times. I've never got that far in the game. Man, the opening, I still think it's good. I'm thinking about playing something a little bit smaller that I can just finish and delete. I was looking, I was like, I don't really know. Dungeons of Hinterberg. I need something that's like a decent file size is the problem. I don't want to go there and be like GTA 3 in 15 hours. Something like I can delete this and be like, I got a gig back. Good job. This might be it. Let me look this up. Let's see. $20 and a half. The Nathan Drake collection. Let's go in here. Let's load this up. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm looking at a guide. There's a guide for SnowRunners on here, and they changed the title to Effing Stuck. grab something. Hang on. Actually, maybe instead of this, I'll load a ROM, which is smaller, which shouldn't affect the downloading thing. I hope. We'll see, because this is at what, 50%, 45%. I think I'm trying to read and write to the same SD card before I go downstairs. Let's go in here real quick. Oh boy. Is that it? Let me see if this shows up. Probably not. You look like that. That'll be fine. Alright, go in here. Okay. I'll be right back.
It's me, Mario! Hello! So long, Bowser! Press start to play. 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 It's me, Mario. Press start to play. So long, Bowser. Press start to play. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Whoa! Press start to play. Press start to play.
My bad, I'm back. There's so many boobs in this game. I'm installing games with boobies. Stuff. I have access to it right now. We'll see. I think there's boobies in the game. There's probably not. Changed it. Oops. Let's see. Controller settings. Here.
Press start to play.
That used to creep me out when I was a kid. This is fine. Seeing the eyes clip through the thing and like kind of come through the hat too.
Okie dokie.
Look at these boobies.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
You can sense that they're there. She's probably got some. I'm literally killing time until this other game installs because I tried loading a game off the main, off the SD card, because I'm downloading. I was trying to download and play from the same device. This is running super slow. As in, it was not loading the game properly. I love how good the move game. To this day, it feels incredible.
Let's go.
Getting this game for Christmas and just being, wow. First time you go through it, like, you know, the level doesn't feel huge, but you come back through it a few more times, and you realize you're like, oh man, it's not gonna show them all here. They give you different objectives to complete, and you're like, what? And you realize you can come back to the levels over and over and over. There's only so many times you can do it, but there's always something new to find. Or, you know, playing the game, like, huh. And you can just complete that objective right there if you can figure it out. Like, the game might not tell you what the objective is, but if you find something, it'll work. Oops. Ah, this one? It's the next one, isn't it? What's this one? Womp womp womp.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Let's go.
If I go legit around the mountain. Let's go the proper way. Oh man, I already screwed up. Take that hit. Whatever. Sweet.
Here we go.
man. Oh, come on. It's like 95%.
Let's go.
I forgot how to do this. But awesome.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see if we can find some boobies. Go. S- Cool, cool, cool. Start my chat. Hold on. Make sure my volume on the device is all the way up. Alright, cool. I'm sure it's gonna aim for 30. Well, let's see if we can hit 60 though. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh boy, sorry about the noise.
Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us.
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait. What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels.
Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Stay back!
What's going on?
Son, wait! No, closer!
Oh man. I'm a fighter.
You!
You are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Alright.
Sir, even more are coming? More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
Oh,
don't know if he's
I think
trustworthy,
the last one and this one
but either way,
are probably the most different ones. I'm playing from the Steam Deck. Obviously, this is not running perfectly. What is that? Let's see if I can get that off. I don't know what the hell that is. I turned something on and I don't see an option to turn it off here. There it is, frame gen. Nope. Scaling. Was it not gonna let me turn it off here? It's gonna be everywhere. I think it's the frame gen messing up. Oh man. Maybe I can skip that cutscene. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here, options, see if I can turn that back off. I cut it on because I was hoping that would mean I could reach 60 frames per second, but maybe it doesn't work right. Yeah, it's a series. I mean, it's still around. Like before this, you know, they're still making games like every few years, it seems like, and they add, and they do this thing where they add in DLC, and how does that sound? Whatever. The DLC will be a lot of like cosmetic stuff. It's not necessarily like content for the game. Let's see if this works. Like you might get, I don't know, like a bikini skin for some of the characters or something. And they also did this thing where they released different versions of the games. And when I was younger, I think the first one I played was Dynasty Warriors 3 on the PS2. Which I hadn't heard much about. I was just looking for something from Blockbuster to rent. Yeah, that was it for me. It was like playing the game, and it was really cool back then because it's like 2002. Maybe when I played it the first time. And you're fighting, by the end of the fights you'll have like, you know, maybe like 900 kills or something like that, and it just gets higher and higher and higher. But I think the catch with this series that I tell people is like, you might think that you don't like these games, but I can almost guarantee you if there's an IP that you like and they make a game based on the IP, that's usually the catch. Like, people will say like, oh man, I hate Dynasty Warriors, but I love Hyrule Warriors, or that Persona Strikers game, or whatever else. Like, for some people the ancient Chinese stuff doesn't really click, which is fine. And this is also the same story every single time. This one's supposed to be a little bit different, but it's going to follow the same beats. Okay. So I can't hit that. It's fine. That's why this was locked to 30. Fair. There's a, I remember I had a friend that had asked if he had heard of Dynasty Warriors, and he's like, no. And meanwhile, he was over there playing the Gundam game that was based on, you know, it's a spin-off. I forgot what it was called. He had like 2 or 3 of them, and he was talking about how different they were. And I'm looking because I had heard about them. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like a Warriors game, a Muso game. And I'm watching him play, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I got to go over here because this battle's happening over here, and I have to help help this team. I was like, yeah, that's all those games. Okay, nothing had changed.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as
That's one of the ones I've had my eye on too. I keep thinking about getting that in that second Hyrule Warriors. What is it? Age of Calamity or something?
Those are the outlaws. Don't let them get away. Strike them down.
Strike them down. There you go. At the bottom of the screen, it's 33 KOs. This game has the same appeal, or the series has the same appeal as if you ever played the Earth Defense Force games, the exact same thing. Except it's giant bugs and like blowing up buildings and stuff.
let us proceed toward the guard post.
I can't wait to see people probably making weird mods for this game. Make the ladies sexier somehow or something.
There! It's that! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. Now, this has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go.
Where's he going? You start running backwards.
So, that is the guard post.
That is the guard post.
But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
There we go.
I ask
Whatever.
you this. Do you choose to continue being
No, this is a new game. This just came out. This is. I got the expensive one because I got a couple of days off from work. I got it on sale for like $60. It's supposed to be $100. Yeah, so it's technically not out until Friday. You get the 3 days early access if you pay for the deluxe edition or whatever.
and witness a new era of peace.
If I can get a deluxe version of a game with early access for cheaper than the regular game, which usually only happens if the game is like one of the $70 games, I'll go for it. That's what I did with Mortal Kombat, where I was like, I just want to play the story. I don't really care so much about the game itself.
Allies. This is our chance.
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. I'm out. Let's do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us. Let them all down!
It'd be
You're
impossible.
No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now.
Come on, bearded hero.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh. Oh, okay.
Those who lack courage, be gone. What's in this?
This is the dumbest thing.
It's your turn.
Oh man, it's all meaningless. It's all meaningless. It's 800 KOs. That's what 1,200, just about between the two of us.
Wretched scum. I will cut you down myself.
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer. Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest.
Did it. So one of the things that ends up sucking about this series is that you'll play and you could be doing totally fine, but if you're not paying attention to like the little mini map at some points in the game, there'll be battles happening on a battlefield, and you're thinking like, man, I got like 500 KOs, and it's like you lost, and the timer's still fine, and you realize like, oh, somehow people broke through and were attacking your leaders and just took everything down and ended up taking your like whatever it's supposed to be defending.
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you.
I'm sorry. This is gonna auto go
I am very grateful for your help.
on you.
Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak.
was told to do so.
Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue.
Dude, it's so
You
hot
must
up
have
here.
been taught by someone of noble character.
Yeah, in the old games it would just be cutscene, and you go to like a map, and you would discuss strategy. Maybe you choose like certain people you want to take in the battle with you, what weapons you want to use, items you want to bring with you, and then you just go.
Are you aware that
The last game, I believe, I think it was Dynasty Warriors 10, might be 9. It was you can look at the game and you can tell it was definitely inspired by Breath of the Wild, because they tried to do like a giant open world where you go between different places and just engage in huge fights, but none of it felt all that good. Like, this game, to me, the series has always felt the best when it's just like being overly dramatic, melodramatic, I guess. And then there's huge fights going on and weird, like slightly magical stuff happening every now and then.
all the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
Oh, I can take that picture. I can upload it and get 1 thumbs up. So pretty. What it feels like when I go to sleep. Wake up, it's daylight.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
Yeah, I kind of want to install so I have what's it called? Beta Rhythm, the Final Fantasy Rhythm game on the Switch. And I've been hoping that game comes out on PC at some point, but it didn't. It still hasn't. I'm almost thinking about getting the ROM. Because it doesn't really need anything crazy. I mean, the Steam Deck and the Switch have the same form factor for the most part, you know, with the touchscreen and controls and stuff. But you end up just using the analog sticks and the buttons, so. What the hell is that? It's that weird smirk. What's the title? Need somebody to say the title. What are we supposed to be? A bunch of Dynasty Warriors? Origins?
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose
Two games I keep
to
thinking about.
demonstrate their unity.
Karaoke Revolution.
Themselves in yellow, and
I
referring
keep thinking about putting that
themselves as
ROM
the Turbans.
on Steam Deck and see if I can get it to run.
This
And
was
Rocksmith 2014.
Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Trying to get that on the Steam Deck to see if I can use that to play my guitar. Should be really fun. Might try that tonight.
The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Oh shit. Oh my god. God became a giant man all of a sudden. This is not. Walk thy own path. You will journey through this vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear through numerous encounters and countless battles. Now is the time to step forth. This is new. This has never been in one of these games before, from what I remember. Again, I did not play the last one. I played most of them, though. I finished most of them? No, I haven't even got like a third of the way through most of them. But that's because the way that these games work is they will want you to, they'll want you to, beat the game with every single character. Like, if you want achievements, instead of beating the game like once, it'll be like, oh, beat the game with, there we go. Sure. Try this out. Beat the game with every single character in this faction. It's like, how many characters in this faction? It's 15 to 20. I'm like, you want me to do what? Why? Can I go back? I can't go back. It's a giant Chinaman. Pyre. It's a bonfire, not a pyre.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area.
Oh man, speaking of G, they got that House of the Dead 2 remake coming out. The first one isn't the worst game ever. It's also not great. I've been meaning to buy it on PC. I played through it on a couple of times on Switch. I want to get it on PC to see if I can get my quest to kind of emulate light guns. That's what I ended up doing with Typing the Dead Overkill. Like, I played through the game partially with like the mouse, and the hand controller would emulate the mouse pointer, but it ends up feeling like you're just pointing a gun. So it's cool. Does he have anything else to say?
Are you looking for? I've heard.
Oh, same dialogue. Wow. Wow. I want to send a screenshot. Send a picture of this to my friend. Hold on. Alright, cool. The U province. I wonder if it's supposed to be spelled like that.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed.
Sure. Tell me about this
It's a
force.
small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man.
I have no questions.
Is that... Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked... Now, if you...
Alright. This is, again, man, it's running on the Steam Deck. This is a new release. This looks pretty good. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to switch over to the PC in a second. I want to see how it looks over there, too. I realized... I realized that there's been a couple of games about lately where like I don't even know how they look on PC because I've just put them on the Steam Deck. Yeah, it's gonna end up being a bunch of, you get a bunch of this, and then you go do huge fights, which as you saw, the fights are literal just nonsense going on. There's a bit of strategy involved, like, you know, making sure you block and target certain enemies or whatever, but there's a lot of just 100 people dying at once. What? Guess I got gold. Okay. I want to make sure. Save. Save. Let's save here. Return to title screen. Let's see. Like there's some games where I play them, I'm like, you know what, I'm cool with this. Whatever this looks like, this is fine. There's other games where, you know, I'm gonna see they look like, you know, at their best. I keep thinking I've got a NBA 2K, whatever the current one is, it 2K25, which is the first one I got in years because it's the first one on PC where they're using the same graphics as like the PS5 and stuff. They also added in modes that were missing. Okay. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna cut this off. Spooky. Cut that off. I'm going to turn on the third monitor. I need to attempt to use the Steam Deck for myself, like not streaming it at some point. Like I do it, you know, if I go somewhere. I've had people ask me like, why do you bring that places? And like literally, like I'll get to work like an hour early, and because I'm a supervisor now, like there's times that I get there, I'm just in the office in the morning, like an hour before anybody else gets there, and just hook up to the TV. So if somebody else comes in, like we just end up playing a game on the TV for a bit. Cool stuff. All right, so I'm gonna go here to figure out which desktop I'm capturing. Let's see, it's the one. This is the one. I think if I go and do this. Same thing over here. I'm gonna capture the desktop. I'm gonna slide it up here. This off. All right, cool. Hang on. Let's go. Dude, 3DSs. Yeah, I used to. When the 3DS was around, I was working at Toys R Us when it was like newish. I think I was working at this inventory company, and then I went to Toys R Us, and I would carry that with me to work, and it wasn't that wasn't necessarily to play games. That was actually because I thought Street Pass was so cool. It was really cool playing stuff and, you know, getting like say if I had Street Fighter 4, they had a little mini game that you could play on there where it would be like, it's almost like tops fighting each other. Like you would see like your character and whatever else, and they just sort of clash. I know what I gotta do. I gotta do a game capture. That's right. Game capture. So we'll have game capture over desktop. And video capture to that. Alright, cool. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if I need to restart Steam. Let me make sure that save went up, because that means it detects that there's a save there somewhere. Alright. Try this again. If it's gone, it's gone. It's whatever. It's at the beginning of the game. I don't really care. Alright, I just cut it off too fast. There's a guy I'm friends with where I think the first game that we kind of crossed each other with was Dynasty Warriors 8, where we were both streaming and playing stuff constantly, like new releases. And I think at some point I was like, you know what, I need to see who this other person is, because I would have a game, I would buy a game, either me or him, we would get a game, and then we would go on like Steam and be like, hey, I'm streaming this game, and put our channels in there, and we'd have people hop in, and sometimes we'd do giveaways or whatever. But at some point I was like, who is this guy? Who are these people? Yeah. I don't know which capture this is doing. It's cut off. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it is doing game capture. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. I should be able to play this at 1440p, sure. Frame rate 144. I shouldn't. I'm hoping I don't hit any problems here. Okay, so the high funny, the highest setting is not highest, it's Steam Deck, but that's because it's the lowest setting. It's custom for the Steam Deck, because there's also low settings. That's funny. There's low is lower than the Steam Deck. Interesting. How many characters do you want to see? Mini or normal? Yeah, let's see. Let's cut this on. Let's mess with some of these other settings that I can hopefully use. I hate frame generation. It's the worst. I will leave that at 0. Okay, continue. This does not completely blow me away. I don't feel like I'm, missing a ton. The thing with the Steam Deck, and I guess this goes with any handhelds, if you play anything on them, if you play it in the form factor it's designed for, you'll be fine. If you make a game like, you lower the settings or whatever, lower resolution, it doesn't matter because the screen's like however big. Statistics. What are we doing? Whatever, let's go out.
a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about? Would you like a fresh peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you?
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here. This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens! I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
Alright, my bad. Had to move around a little bit. So the heat came on up here, and it's like downstairs it's freezing. And then up here it's ridiculously hot. I can rotate the camera. Oh, so this is what it should look like. And it looks better. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't look better, but it also I feel like I'd be okay playing this game with a Steam Deck.
Are you... I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
What is that delivery?
Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
He has this weird pause, and the character's mouth isn't moving during that pause, so I know it's on purpose, but it's just like, why are you doing that?
What's this about? You don't think we're enough?
My friend asked, how is this? Named character. So far. On Steam Deck and just switched to PC to. Oh, wow. See the difference. Cool. All right.
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
You can't beat me. He's fat. Someone will get hurt. I gotta click in the game, even though the game is technically in full screen. That's cool.
Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! So weak! I can see right through you! You're not slow! Your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
An open fight. Time to act. Now.
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Whoa, yep.
Rough.
Yep.
Turn the tables.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. try to take me down. An opening. An opening. What? How
Sure.
dare you attack me like that?
On you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
That was me thinking I had more, what's it called?
His full strength. It will end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out.
This is it.
What was that game from last year? Wolong,
We've
Fallen
made an
Dynasty.
interesting new acquaintance.
A game that people tried to say was good. Like, this game is terrible. And later on, people were like, oh, this game is bad. Which always feels, to me, it always feels good.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
Uh-oh.
An opening.
Stop there. We've seen enough.
I'll take you on.
This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Fine.
I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request.
There's supposed to be some twist where you find out who this character really is, and I'm looking at him, I was like, I wouldn't know anyway.
I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people.
How dare they go out there and shoot CEO, I
It
mean,
appears
stab
that they no
CEOs.
longer fight for justice.
Oh man.
That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
I mean, I have an option to say ... Why wouldn't I go forward? Tell this dude. A man of few words, I see. Ah, luckily you are a powerful fighter. Whoops. I can send my friend a screenshot of this to answer this question. Oh, that feels weird. I don't like that. There's like straight up mouse movement. Copy to clipboard. Go over here. The third monitor. First world problems. There we go. Those minerals. Should have got an old coin.
It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate...
Oh man. Smart pop.
Shall we start?
That's the thing.
I'd say so.
Aye.
There's all this strategy going on. And it means go to the right and punch people a bunch. They're all on the right side.
I'm grateful.
I know you can do it. Man. Sorry. I was looking at the thing on the bottom. It said encyclopedia people. I was like, what is that? Lord of the Magnificent Beard is a hell of a title.
Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning.
What is with his delay? Every time he says something, there's a strange pause.
We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei. We vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
I gotta get a screenshot of the first crazy fight. Yeah.
You filthy horn dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? I will break you!
Oh man, it's facing the wrong direction.
Not bad. The enemy officer. Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Like the thing that would make these games fall apart from when I was younger. The first ones I played, 3 and 4, I think are great. I still like going back to those games. 5 got a little bit more complicated, and I think 6 added in like some other stuff. They might have added in like swimming.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back.
The weird timing comes from the original Japanese source lines. It's possible. Like, you know, when you see like an anime where somebody's definitely trying to keep up.
We have to break their will.
Like they're trying to make the mouth flaps match what they're saying.
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. Let's march!
Okay. Good for him. Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Begin the advance.
I guess they're gone. I thought there was something over here I was supposed to be looking for, but I guess not. Let's go. Let's go to that other flashing circle right here on the left. I made him go Mega Man. I Mega Man that man. I made him disappear into particles.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves! Don't get in our way. Scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
I guess the thing that's the weirdest about the way that one character talks is that nobody else talks like that, and you would assume that everybody would have that issue.
Everyone, keep your spirits high. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I guess I can go over here to help them out somehow, maybe. I didn't see the guy when I did that. Nice. That's the power of my martial arts. I'm that powerful.
Toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward.
Let's go fight He-Man.
So you made it this far. I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Jung Fei. Take on to act.
Got him.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Those pots over there in the left. Let's see. Yeah, they used to, when you would play the old games, when you realize that there are like items you could find in each level, they would be hidden in a spot like that. Like you'd hit a pot and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got like an axe and you can't use it in the match. But once you finish the mission and you go back to like the base, you can equip it then. Looks like they are fighting somebody on the right side over there. Get over there. I have drawn aggro, as the kids say.
I wasn't expecting this. Stronger than you like that? You have to stay on guard.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going.
I'm not trying to fight this man. See, that's why he got disappeared.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
Do you hear, when I was talking about the game being like melodramatic, that's what I was talking about, where like everybody's having these like weird, crazy, in-depth conversations, but you can't hear any of it. I don't think it's fair that these people have lost their homes and all you hear is like,
The enemy officer
he's gone.
has been defeated.
Back over.
The enemy officer
Been defeated.
has been defeated. I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
I think this guy's in trouble.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die.
If this is a boxing match, they would have us, they pull us out, we start the round because of us.
Let's end this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I was too weak.
Damn right. Scrub.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone. Our first battle was a huge success.
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Oh, let's see what this combo is. You press X, 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 compared to pressing X, 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 X. It's mindless. I'm starting to think that this game right here, this series might be perfect for podcasts. I mean, they weren't around when I started playing on the PS2, but now that they're around, like having a podcast on and like literally anything else is like background noise where you're kind of paying attention. You don't need to listen super hard. Might be good for that. Exactly. Gonna be a weird. I don't know anything about Tinder. I was gonna say it's like a weird search filter on Tinder.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I do hear that there's I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about there's like a premium version or something like that where you can like boost the number of swipes, or you can like double like somebody or something like
I'll
that.
go to the castle.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
It's weird. I've got this game that I'm missing that was like, I mean, this is this year, this is the 2025 game, but the game that I feel like I'm missing from last year, there's other stuff I didn't play, but Dragon Age, it's a game that came out and like it's gone. Every now and then I think about it, I'm like, oh, you know, I should probably play Baldur's Gate first. But Dragon Age could be a little bit easier to get into, maybe. Like shorter. But I don't know that for sure.
Of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof.
Alright,
that the
you're like
turmoil
20
across the
with,
land has
I
been
think that's
eliminated.
supposed to be gray hair.
Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world.
Send another screenshot of a battle. Same friend. All the way over here. I wouldn't worry about pixelation. I would look up reviews first, because the thing I'd imagine would be it would be the frame rate on whichever one you play it on. Like, I don't mind playing this at 30. If it dropped down to like 25 every now and then, actually this is one of the games where if it dropped down to like 20, I'd probably be okay with it, because I would assume something crazy is happening on screen. That's when you play a game where nothing's happening and then the frame rate jumps up and down. It drives me crazy. Because if it's something intense going on, I can justify it in my head as like, oh, this game is just, it's too wild.
Eventually, this cycle.
I gotta open my window. I'm dying here.
Toward peace.
Hang on.
I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace.
I am muted. My bad. I have a mute button on my mic down here too, so sometimes I hit that and I hit the other thing and I forget. But anyway, I was using a blanket at the beginning of the stream because it was cold. Now I'm melting. Now I have my window open. It's gonna be weird. Who are you? Not an answer. Fucking anime lady.
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned.
He's so high.
Are you okay? You seem a little dazed.
I was just... It's nothing.
I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
I want to play as the innkeeper. Greetings, Wanderer. This is my first letter to you. I am a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain anonymous, and I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I thought of you as a distant and drab individual, but now I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assessment. I saw you throw an enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. At that moment, I realized what an incredible officer you will become, and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of gratitude from this unnamed soldier. That's it. Peasants. And I doubt it's gonna be in this game, but in some of the older games, I think it was in the regular games, you would get the ability to recruit a party, which isn't like a party. It's not like, you know, you don't get a bunch of officers. You get like random soldiers that go with you, maybe up to like 4. They'd follow you around the battlefield. And I remember like me and my friends, because we would play the game in split screen, we would just make these teams based off of people we knew or whatever. You also get to see them level up in addition to your main character. I don't think I got anything new. You're to threaten me again. I run away from him. This feels like it's a cool way of depicting, you know, where you're at and showing all the places that you can go to. But this is almost feels, we'll see, feels kind of pointless. Because right now I'm just kind of like wandering around the world. It's like, oh wow, look, you can see little villages and stuff. But I can't interact with them. There's nothing I can do with them. I can just walk on top of them. But again, this is still early, so maybe after I get 30 hours in, there'll be all sorts of options.
I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I
wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you. So I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people.
Yeah, it's. I need to play Metaphor, but from what I've seen, like that game has some of that stuff too, where like you walk around and like things that aren't important aren't they're there, but they're clearly not. In this game, it's just like, well, there's a giant person standing here. I can interact with that.
No, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know.
It'll go on sale again. I was going to get there was a pre-order sale, and I was like, I don't know. The thing that got me, oh, I can't do it here. The thing that got me to not buy Metaphor is that I have so many other games that I got last year that I didn't have time to play, and my thought process was if I get this game on sale, this time of year I will have free time, which is, see, I'm off. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm streaming. I gotta take my uncle to work. I'll be off. I was off yesterday. I'll be off today, tomorrow. I could even take Thursday off if I wanted to. It's gonna mess with my check, but my schedule right now is just literally Friday and Saturday for a bit.
You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long.
It'll pick back up next month, but I can work at the moment whenever I want to, and right now I'm like, I need some time to check out some of this stuff I got.
We met next to a recruitment
Good Metaphor
poster
time.
when they were looking for people
Possibly.
on the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them.
That is some 190s or 169 AD type stuff to do.
What a time that was.
Let's go drink
Shared
under
a
the peach
lot.
trees.
That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you.
So I think the 19th, January 19th, at least here, there are some theater chains that are going to be doing,
Working so hard. And then you came in.
they said it's unlimited popcorn because it's popcorn day, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, is there anything I want to go see? Like, the only thing I really want to go see, I kind of want to see Nosferatu again. I wanted to see Kraven the Hunter, but I'm pretty sure that's out of theaters, and that's only because that's bad.
But
Only, though, I guess maybe that, you know, that Hard Eyes movie comes out soon, but it won't be in
maybe
theaters then.
we can keep fighting the good fight together. Shut up. Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer.
Oh, he's starting to get the weird dialogue too.
Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly.
My character, not so much. But when he looks off into the sunset, he partially looks this is a computer game, but it looks like somebody's AI generating parts of that character. It's really weird. Like the look he's giving me right there, it doesn't seem like something a developer would be like, yeah, let me go ahead and make this look like this. Like if he started growing like 6 or 7 fingers, I wouldn't be surprised.
But that's okay. I like that you fight back.
It's stylized, but it's only for the characters that are important.
You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Hi.
I'm gonna go back over here. But the thing about that's weird is like, it's possible. But it just feels strange because it's like all these characters are the characters that have been in this series since the beginning, so it's not like it's anybody new. So it feels like there's no real reason for them to do that. But again, it's definitely possible that they did. And I don't get that feel from the AI characters. It's just the important ones that look off. I can go to a virtual battlefield? ER missions. Huh. I was in the battlefield with Guan Yu. What's a lieutenant doing in a place like this?
What's next? There we go. You must stay sharp. I can see it all. There we go. Let's get serious.
Trying to parry this guy. Oh, there we go. We have to lock into him.
Turn the tables.
I think I do.
Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you looked at old like tips and tricks reviews, like old magazine reviews, one of the funny things that they would say about the series is like, oh, there's so much pop in. It's like, no, it's just the way that they render their characters in fights. Like if you notice that all these soldiers that are around me right now, they weren't there a second ago. They just popped in.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy
Right in the junk.
officer has been defeated.
All right. Yeah, there he goes. He literally just popped in. Look at. I love it. I love it. What is the acquisition rate? Let me hit some more dudes and see what happens. Is it possible to go into this thing here and level your character up? Because that's a bad idea.
There we go. Time to act. Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Oh, it didn't increase. Alright, cool. I can leave this. Okay. It's a skirmish.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. What's next? Time to attack. enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp.
Oh, time to bed.
Turn the tables.
Good lord. Straight up murder that dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, there's a longsword. Whatever. I think this is a game where it doesn't matter. I think you can just, I'm sure you can max out whatever you want to. The hell is this? All in. Oh, they cost 3. Stupid. Okay. Peace of this province is increasing. Popcorn kernels are the worst. Was there just one here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's times when I want something like this right here. I usually try to look down the skill tree to see what I can actually get. This. Can't get this too. That's 20, come on. So many games I gotta try to get through. Because of the delay with stuff coming to PC. Last of Us Part 2 is out in April. Final Fantasy, the second one, the Final Fantasy 7-2, whatever they called it, that comes out in a few weeks. Might be a week. Something else too. Virtual Fighter 5 is out, like on the 27th. That's what I'm looking forward to. Like, that's the kind of game I keep certain fighting games on my Steam Deck because there have been times when I'll end up actually playing against somebody like while I'm out, which feels really cool. At this angle.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
So, my local grocery store has this Pokemon machine. You go in there, there's this big machine at the entrance. I think they call it a Pokemon Center, but they sell like cards, Lego sets, like box sets, just all sorts of different Pokemon things. And I was like, why is this here in my area when there's like high theft in this area? So I'm sitting there and you see people like look at it and just walk by it. I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead. So I bought my first booster pack in like 20 years. I've been meaning to open this and see what's in here. The thing with Pokemon cards, I want to say that they had like changed as time went on. Here we go. I don't even know what these are supposed to look like anymore. Here we go. It's the actual. Are these okay? Okay. I got an Eevee. Executes. These are, you know, I miss these things being on like nice card stock. Is this a Pokemon I'm unaware of? Cast form? I don't know. Oh, it's not showing up. I'd have to like hide the filter thingy, which I don't feel like doing. Mespritz? I don't know what that is. You know, I don't know anything past like the original like 150. This Pathra? I was gonna say that is definitely an evolution. I don't know what that is, but yeah. It's here. Clemont's Quick Wits. Deals 60 damage from each of your Pokemon. I thought they used to have. I guess not for these. I like this. That's. I would have bought those games. Like I definitely bought like a Leaf Green, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Black, White, X, Y. I was buying those games, and then like X and Y, I play a bit, but yeah, I just never knew. Kilowattrel? Don't know. Oh man, this appear card. Stop disappearing. There we go. Oh. Oh, funny. Is that what they do now? I got 2 foil cards, I guess. This is the exact same one. It's got the same stats. It's just not going to show up on here, but this is like shiny. Banpy? Don't know, but I think I like that design. What is Qian Pao? If somebody gave me this card, it'd be like, oh, you went to some weird Chinese knockoff store. It's also holographic. I'm surprised it shows up at all in there. We got a basic energy card. I remember when I was younger, when Pokemon cards were new and everybody was freaking out about them, I was sitting there trying to figure out how to play the game because people had them, but nobody knew how to play. They just collected them and traded them and stuff. Like, I would sit there and try to play against myself, and then I ended up getting enough cards to have like a starter deck. I would just play, like just try to make up rules. Like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this on this side of the room or whatever. Sometimes.
That. There may have been.
I keep thinking about like just getting cards from that machine just to be the one person that buys stuff from there.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
hey, you turn to the right man.
I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
Is it just going to smirk? It's that that anime smirk.
It's been some time.
I was looking, so here, a lot of stores used to have capsule machines. You don't see them anywhere anymore. The only place you'll see them at, it'll be, ironically, it's not even a capsule machine. It's the machines that sell like candy, but they work like the capsule machines. The car dealership my mom got her car from has those there. You can go up there and get like Pez and M&Ms and all sorts of stuff. Most of the places just straight up took out their capsule machines. The only time I see anything like that now is the claw machines at
I should say
one of the arcades that's
it's
near you.
nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
Oh man, it's a Michael Jackson song. You remember the time? Who are you?
You really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos.
Wow, look at that. Look at that dramatic look. I wonder if you're going to be able to see that at any point in the actual game.
And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us. With or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Could you be less cryptic?
And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yangjiao, you wish to stop him, do you not?
Unfortunately, yes. It's come. I'm gonna talk like a wrestler.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them.
Being at
until
MGS
it is
intros,
eliminated.
I feel like this intro is almost the same thing as like when you meet Quiet in Death Stranding. She passes by, I think she's got like a hat or like her jacket on or something like that. No, she's holding the umbrella and you pass by her, you just see her eyes and all of a sudden you just like crash. Been a minute since I
They
played the
say
game.
that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens. But their magic
What's her
is
name?
nothing
Fragile,
but
I'm
an
sorry.
illusion.
Quiet is MGS, Fragile is Death Stranding. Fragile. She has a moment where she says, fragile, but not that fragile. And it's, understandably, it's a character, it's a female character, a femme fatale with like a single word name.
They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
You are not from here, you can see through their bullshit. Need to rest at the inn. Can I buy? Messed up. They made me buy the regular spear, and now there's an EX version of the spear available. Stupid. Interesting. There's a longsword +2, but the regular longsword has more abilities on it. I wonder if these are randomly generated. Wanderer, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house, and his age is catching up to him, so he's hanging up his precious tools for good. He came to me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I figured someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them. They say having that old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not just giving these to you to lighten my pack, trust me. Just be grateful I chose you as their new owner. What a waste. There's a crafting system. Thank you, Wanderer. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I'm a resident of the village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain that we were done for, but then you gallantly appeared and put a stop to those villains. Rumors speak mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need of help. Could it be that? No. Perhaps I ought not to pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you have done. Let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos. Okay. Got more rocks. Congratulations, here's some rocks. Okay. Are these just... What else am I gonna do? I got a vortex gem. Okay. Okay, so I'm leveling these things up. I see. So I should be able to go into here. Or whatever. I have an ability there. No skill points. Sure. Bubble. Here. Oh, the skirmishes just pop up.
No way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Oh, fuck your rice.
Let's get serious. Stay sharp. Now! Take this! Seat! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't really beat that many people here. Just targeted the officers. Need 20 skill points to get the next skill.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Who's that saying the thing about the doctor? Let's see if I can make it to that skirmish up there. Wonder if they disappear as time goes on. Still there, okay. Gotta represent.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
Stay sharp. The enemy officer
Sorry, there's a sound here.
has been defeated.
Oh, I gotta. Okay, there's more. This is like a regular map.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, why is he? Oh, I was gonna say, why is that man so tall?
All my might. Take that. Take this. Time to act. Take that. Time to act.
Oh, there we go. And his AI, he's so smart.
Turn the tables. What's next? Turn the seat. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
No, I can't. It seems like something I should be able to interact with, but I guess I can't.
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna keep the stream up, but I'm going to probably try to grab my steering wheel or something stupid. Something I shouldn't be doing.
Turn the tables. Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. Alright, let me save. Alright, I'll be right back.
Can I eat this peach?
That's what she said. Yep, BRB. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so I have this wheel here. This is a GameStop wheel. This is back before GameStop. When GameStop was still GameStop. This is when they're on the way out of being GameStop, and before this is from before pop figures existed. This thing has so much dust on it. I used it to play VR stuff within the last 5 years, so I was hoping it worked. So I just haven't hooked it up to the PC in forever. I would play, like, say, Dirt Rally in VR using this wheel because, man, even though, you know, it's not a force feedback wheel or anything like that, it's super cool. I don't know what to play, though. No. There's Snow Runner, but I need a game where I can actually, like, drive. Maybe this. America. The last time I played this, I was playing it on the Steam Deck. Because I was just like, man, I could play this game anywhere. Oh no. Oh no, that'll be a speed run somebody does one day. They'll play it on like a wheel and like a piano at the same time somehow. Wreckfest. This is a game I've owned forever. I know I've played it more recently than this. Maybe not. It shows up in people's like, oh, this is like one of the best racing games on PC. And every time I see it, I think there's the people that play racing games, and there's the people that play like stuff to crash cars, and I think that game is better for that. The racing did seem okay. I also had BeamNG, that physics sim racing game thing. I know what I could do. Let's make this gonna be so inconvenient. Works. Gotta find that stupid demo. Go back to the Steam store. I'm gonna look for that Motor Town game. Behind the wheel. All these drives. I've had this drive here for probably about as long as this wheel. I used to have to format that drive all the time, and then I got to a point where like I got it completely cleaned, and then did an extra format, and then hooked it up to something else, and then formatted like it was like 3 or 4 times in one day. And after that, I stopped having issues with it. The problem was there would be like random files that were like corrupted on there. Once I got rid of all of those, it wasn't sectors, it was like actual files I had. Because all of those were gone, it was good. Alright, let's see. This is going to be such a headache, because this is a PS3 wheel, and PS3 controllers, if you remember, never had full PC support. Somebody made that weird driver back in the day. Oh man, I don't even know where to hold this thing at. This is not the desk I used to use before. I have like a little TV tray, but that thing used to tilt. It's funny, I would have days where I was like, man, I'm so tired of driving, I want to come home and play a driving game. This works now, okay. Let's just load this up and see what happens. I'm surprised they don't have Burnout on here. I think I got Burnout on the Steam Deck. I think the problem, the Steam Deck might recognize this, but I probably have to use a certain port. I'm using dock to plug this in, but I think it's not enough power coming to the thing. Wow. We gotta configure. It is time to do fun Steam stuff. whenever I try to talk to people about one of the things that makes the Steam Deck great, it's the Steam controller. But it was like around, that controller had so much potential, but you had to set it up. And most people aren't going to set up a controller. Okay. I need to do restart Steam. I have to restart. That's alright. It depends what she plays. Gotta know that Switch. I've been trying to use the Switch more, but it's kind of hard when like everything that's on there I can play on the Steam Deck. And I was like, you know what? It's even easier for me to hook the Steam Deck up to a screen because I don't have to bring a controller with me. But this at the Switch, if you hook it up to a dock, you have to detach the Joy Cons and use it as the controller, which is fine. A second longer. But I think the Switch has better battery life, but you can do some stuff with the Steam Deck where you like maybe lower the power draw. Like I could play Dynasty Warriors probably on like 30 frames per second with the power turned down a bit and get more performance out of it, like maybe like 2.5 hours. Yes. It's not like the Switch has like amazing battery life. It should. It should have way better battery life than it does, but it is what it is. Controller. Okay. And not call this the Piranha Extreme? Press the A button. Press the B button. Press the X. You have a D-pad. Right? Get up. Skip. Skip. That. Back. Start. Of course, the home button doesn't work. Share button on this. Ends up being the dead zones on these things that make them like. So if I set this to low sensitivity. You can actually see it. You can see the wheel, like the analog stick, like slightly shifting up. Okay, that's cool. Let's try that out. Let's see what happens. Mostly playable with your control. I think what I have to do to use this, I want to say I have to hold, start and select. Flashing, press the gas pedal. It's R2. Same thing for the brake. Okay, cool. I just want to do like a trial. There we go.
Yeah, the steering on the what's it called is not analog. Pedal doesn't get detected as analog.
Easy left.
Let's see. Well, yeah, let's try this out.
Medium left. Hairpin right.
Oh. That's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to look like that.
Hairpin left. Easy right.
Oh man, I'm gonna invest in a better wheel one day. One day, not today.
Jump. Easy left.
I was trying to prepare for that left. Now I'm on the outside of the guardrails. This is good. It's supposed to look like this. I want to check out Snow Runners, and there's
Hard left.
that Motor Town game I just got the demo for.
Medium right. Easy left. Medium right. Medium left.
Yikes. But I didn't damage my car that time.
Hairpin left.
I can't read these tracks. That's right. This is my issue with rally games. I usually can't read where I'm going.
Checkpoint. Hairpin left.
As well, like driving off that cliff. You play Dirt Rally. Playing with like this right here in VR feels totally fine until you go down like a intentional cliff. Like it'll be like a really, really, really steep drop, and you'll go over a jump and look down. You're looking down. You're just like, my body should be like this, but I'm not, and it just off completely.
Medium right. Medium left.
My goodness.
Jump.
I'm surprised this thing even works. So since this works, let's try some other games with this. I'm gonna have to play this on hard mode. I don't mean that game. I mean I gotta do some dumb stuff now. Let's see. Hang on. I gotta figure out where all this stuff is. Actually. Yeah, this is weird. This is all weird because I'm so used to using what's it called? I'm used to using Steam Deck right now for my emulator, so I know I'm gonna have to update this one. Compiled on 2022. This is 2025. Oh my goodness. ECSX2. Oh, there's the one. This will make your old saves incompatible. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I found all of my stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh man. This is such a bad idea. This is just like intentionally giving myself a headache. Pop in music. That's how I want to get picked. Left analog too. Got it. Might not have got it. I don't know. I need to. Isn't there a way to test the inputs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I know what's happening. This is doing the desktop thing. Okay. I mean, technically, this should all be fine. What have I done? I thought they used to have a thing in here for. All right. I guess. Yeah, this is right. This will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Feel. What piece is that? Okay, there. Oh, it doesn't have any. Okay, that's fair. What is the easiest racing game I have to turn on? Initial. Outrun. Maybe it's Outrun. Outrun. Gran Turismo 4. Might be Outrun. Let's see, before I even get into here. Been a minute since I've used this. I fit the window. Absolute monsters. Don't need it to be 4K. Save some stuff. Let's cut size. Why not? Screen display. Yeah, why not? Okay, I made a save file. So weird. How do I get the backspace? shift. Just go with J. I gave up. I used to try to get my full name in there. It's like, it's not gonna happen. What? You're a Pisces, aren't you? I was like, am I? I don't know. Somebody asked me that yesterday at work. Like, I guess, sure. There's something in one of those menus I probably need to turn on. Ah, yes. Go with automatic transmission. I'm gonna put this in my lap. Lower the seat down. There we go. It feels way better. I also have this here. These are off to the side, which feels weird. Here. This is part of what I made this thing for. I have like a little stand I made. It's playing racing games and wanting something to put my pedals onto. He's gonna be really pissed. They're gonna hop in here and be like, this isn't Dynasty Warriors. Damn right. I'm driving to the Dynasty. We go ahead and update the titles. Switch this back to retro. I use retro for everything because I think it's you know, it's whatever. If I play anything in retro, occasionally you get somebody that's in there like, this game isn't retro. I was like, yeah, but that's okay. But if you have the wrong game labeled completely, some people get kind of pissed. Oh, what happened? My stream stay offline. I'm still streaming. There we go. Oh, my YouTube stream. There it is. It popped back up too. Okay. I should leave the preview. This here. That time. These damn wires.
Outrun mode. Passing breeze.
Luckily, this is not a game where you need to ever go slowly. X for this game. Pretty sure the brake is square. That's because of the PlayStation. Thing that everybody forgets about the PS2 is that the PS2 had analog buttons, face buttons. The thing that makes Metal Gear really weird. It's like if you play Metal Gear Solid 2, you hold the button, like you pull up you go into first person, you pull up your gun by holding square, and if you want to let it down, you let it go slowly. He drops it down, and you can walk around the person, scare them from the front. Oh man, I missed this game. I'm having to like hold the wheel down so I can get through here. Go with the easy path. having such a hard time here. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna work either. Oh man. Pedal is slipping on the floor. This feels like it's too low. The wheel feels like it's too low because it's. And then the pedals are like they're so tiny. I think that was part of the issue with this thing. I got it. It was, you know, sorry to mess around with, but it was never. Let's see if we can lean back and make something happen. Let's see the car. Let's see. I missed that drift completely.
Are you gonna give up?
I cannot feel comfortable with this.
What fun! What are you doing?
If I try to use the pedals with one foot, I don't have any control over them. They start sliding around too much.
Time over.
Oh well. I love it. It's happening. I have a table.
Game over.
Oh, I got a ways to go. I remember I remember when this game came out on the 360. I had, I heard people talk about Outrun. I never really, played. I think I had messed around with Outrun, the original one, a couple of times, but I didn't really get it. Never thought about it, and then I would hear people because I was listening to podcasts and I would say 2006, 2007, and occasionally you would hear people talk about oh yeah, there's this cool Outrun in the arcade, Outrun 2. And it came out on PS2 and every other region, I think, besides the US. So I never got to play it. And when they released Outrun Online Arcade, I was so excited for it. And I remember getting it and I couldn't get anywhere in the game. And the thing is, it's not. One of the things I think is cool about Outrun is not a racing game. I think even the developer himself is yeah, it's not a racing game, it's a driving game. And the way he differentiates it is well, in this game, instead of having to worry about, beating other cars, you're more worried about getting just driving, the experience of driving and getting to the end. And I think that's really cool. There are more games that are like that now. They're just straight up driving, which I appreciate because racing is fun and all, but man, it's cool to play a game say American Truck Simulator, where it's I'm gonna take this mission, hop on this highway, I'm just gonna drive and
Try to get there on time. No runner kind of fits into there too. Let me try this thing again. I'm gonna turn it the other way. Something. I have to figure out a way to play this thing comfortably because it's almost there, man. Oh, this is a terrible idea. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to raise this up. Watch me somehow knock over my PC. It's gonna be amazing. All right. Slide this over here. It's my keyboard. I need to get the wheel up on like a level surface, but I want it to be like closer to me, and I can't do that because the way this is an L-shaped desk. Did I die? Did I get a game over? I got a game over because I didn't race fast enough.
Up 50. Automatic transmission. Outrun mode. Outrun mode.
I think that's me. I think I'm pressing square on accident.
Outrun mode.
Something is making this thing press the brake. It's so clear, man. I know I upscaled the graphics, but like, man, looking at this, like, you can tell me that this game is like newish, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. It's an indie game that came out on, maybe not an indie game, but yeah, it looks pretty damn good. Oh, jeez. Let's try putting 2 hands on the wheel. This wheel doesn't turn all the way. It locks at like maybe 180 degrees or something, so. I gotta pay attention to the tail lights. I guess I'm gonna use the brake on the thing here. Drifts. Let's set this to medium sensitivity, maybe. Like I can't drift. She's so white. Damn. I should have been sideways that entire time, but I can't do it. It's just not happening for me. The first drift I went for, I got totally fine, but all these other ones, not so much.
This is high sensitivity for me. So that feels like it would make drifting easier. Medium, just gotta adjust my dead zone somehow. Medium feels fine for like everything else except for like dodging in and out of traffic because I can't line up just right. He's right there and he's got his stupid blinker on to switch lanes, but he's not switching lanes. It's just like real life. Might be something wrong with this thing. It's gonna be my excuse. So I want to say you hit the brake, steer, and then you hit the gas to get the drift to start, and it's not happening. It's fine. I wonder if I set this thing to manual next time, it'll be easier to do. Because then I should be able to just downshift to lose traction and steer. Fatality. Just freaking out, man.
Game over.
Let's try manual. That means I need to set this to. How do I go back? X is back. X is back. What's square? Oh, that's color select? What?
F50.
Oh, I guess this is fine. This is whatever. Alright, so I should be able to go here.
Manual transmission. Run mode.
I can't go back. I don't know what this outrun mode is. If I had to bet, I would say there's a problem with this thing. Somehow the pedal, so it's stuck in here because I can't hit back. Let's see. Okay.
Don't stay running here. Keep the course.
That makes sense. Like, I don't think that's me. I can't be that bad. I'm bad. I'm not that bad. Shift up. Shift down, I think. Let's see.
Let's go.
can drift again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can actually play this game again. Cool, 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 cool. Again, that just means I need to invest in a new wheel, but I can't get myself to actually do that. It seems like a bad decision for me, because I don't play enough racing games anymore. And when I look at the driving games, like people are using like 8 shifters for like American Truck Simulator. And I don't know about that. I miss this game. Oh, I miss this game. This is from, I mean, this is a PS2 game, and I think this is like 2006, maybe before then. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can actually beat that thing now. As long as it's not, the gas isn't stuck, I think I should be fine. I couldn't figure out, I was like, man, what am I doing wrong with the drifting? I was doing everything right. I just couldn't drift because it wasn't letting go of the gas. Okay, yeah, maybe it's like 03 or something. I want to go. No, I want to go back. Let me alone. I want to go back. Let's go back to regular outrun mode. Oh wait, this is it. Okay, we're gonna go with automatic again. Go with outrun mode. No. We're doing. Actually, you can go with one of the vocal tracks. Sure, why not? Let's drive ourselves crazy. Huh, see, drive. Alright. Alright, we're good. This is gonna be the one. Maybe. I hope. I almost got it last time and I couldn't even drift, so it's not too bad. I'll take it. I'm in the dirt, but whatever. Sorry, the sand. There's sand at beaches. You son of a gun. I'm just trying to get past that one car. She wants to go far away. I gotta get her far away. Oh man, stuck in the drift for too long. God, this feels so much better now that everything's working right. So now when I lose, I can't blame anybody else but myself. get super hot in this room again. There we go. I have to use 2 feet for the brake and the gas, like, because I can't move my foot off the gas because the pedal's gonna slide too much. Like, I can let go of it, but I gotta hold something down the entire time. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was so cool finishing this game for the first time, the Xbox Live version at least, and then like what went from there, it was like I think I was instantly in like the top like 1,000 or something, and then from there it just became like leaderboard chases, like trying to move up. Yikes. There were so many games back then that were just like, oh, this game is awesome. It's not really awesome, like Geometry Wars. Geometry Wars is cool. You know, it's a fun game to play, but Geometry Wars with the Xbox Live leaderboards, when people were on Xbox Live all the time, that was awesome. Yo, look at that, look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Let's not crash. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stay left. We gotta finish this. I'm probably gonna finish this with like 12 seconds left around, mess everything up. I remember the time limits being super close in this game. That was also another stressful thing, is like you get right to the end and you can see the finish line. That happened to me like 10, 15 times before I was actually able to finish it. Beautiful. She loves me. I'm getting some from her later. Oh no. I'm messing up already. Because I'm right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Am I going to hit 12 seconds? Oh, exactly on the dot. Right where that was going to be, but. Oh man, this was such a cool game. And then like realizing, you know, if you take different paths, it's different endings, and the game is so good. All right, let's quit this. All right. Close game. Sure. Frequency. Burnout 3 was the game. Burnout 3 and Gran Turismo 3 were the 2 games I learned how to drive from. Somebody had asked me, like, what do you mean? I was like, well, I used to use a steering wheel and I would play Burnout, and I would try to drive realistically. And then Gran Turismo was the same thing. I got to use actual cars in Gran Turismo. So, you know, you take like a lower class car and just drive that. Maybe just do laps or whatever. I'm like, I'm gonna practice driving this lap in reverse with a wheel. When I hopped in the car, I was like, oh, this is exactly, it's like my simulations. Burnout 3, the only problem with this game is that I love this game. I think this is my favorite Burnout. But I didn't really play Revenge. The only problem with this game is that when you get to like the faster cars, the road
it's like the horizon is kind of hard to see, so you end up like having all these crashes that seem like they should have been avoided, but you can't see what's coming up. And I feel like the game is designed like that to look more exciting. Like Need for Speed, the issue with those games is that there's so much rubber banding. I think this game has it too, but it's not as bad. But yeah, not being able to see the tracks clearly really sucks. There's also, hey, it's me, DJ Striker. Welcome to Burnout 3. Oh god, I gotta listen to this man. We got some crazy drivers on the road. You gotta make sure that you look out for them out there.
Hey guys, what's up? Crash FM, we are on the air, and this is the latest action from the Silver Lake Circuit. A quick recap on the event so far. We've seen takedowns on all 3 bridges on the... What's up guys? You're listening to Striker on Crash FM. Just need a few minutes of your time to cover the rules of the Burnout Road. To succeed in Burnout, you need to be winning races, but you're not going to win races unless you take risks. The big reward? That's easy. You earn boost.
This is in the days before you could skip cutscenes. This is actually the thing that gets me to not play these games as much.
Part of the action. Here's the lowdown. Risks can be taken anywhere in the Burnout world. Take risks, you get reward. Get it? Near misses with other cars. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Drifting around corners. Tailgating your rivals, escaping crashes, and so it goes on. You can even string these together to get 2 or more happening at the same time. Okay, so earning boost is one thing, but to win, you need to steal it. Battle with your competitors by rubbing, slamming, shunting, and grinding with them. You'll get a quick boost fix and you can use it immediately to mix things up. If you want to take a bigger risk, try taking down your competition. Takedowns are when you wipe out one of your rivals, and if you do it, you'll grow your boost and fill it. But if you get taken down, your boost bar gets taken down too. Okay, something new is Crash Aftertouch. If and when you crash, activate Impact Time. When you are in impact time, you can steer your wreck. How cool is that? Use Crash Aftertouch to gain Aftertouch takedowns, or to help you get to the places other crashers can't reach. That was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
Wow, I haven't seen that. That was a promotional video for Brutal Legend.
Single race, you and 5 others, quickest to the finish wins. Just what I like, nice and simple.
Yikes. Oh man, this feels so much more sluggish after the last game. Okay, we're good. So remember that is my... I might own it, but I never played it. Didn't mean to do that takedown. I'm sorry, bro. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoa. We're not good. Oh my god. Oh boy. Damn it.
The other drivers there somewhere. I can't feel them. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this dick. I had that coming. I do deserve that. There we're good. We're gonna have that. Somebody's about to get it. It's probably gonna be me. Oh man, that logging truck. It's almost me. Uh-oh. Oh, my time. Ah, they're coming. Deserve that. Take it. Where the hell is... There's the first place guy. Oh my god. I gotta get away from him. Okay. Sweet. Everybody's mad at each other right now. It's all good. It's all good. Oh no. I saw it coming. Oh, I'm in third place. It is what it is. Oh. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Oh well. Man, this is such a vibe. Like from when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater came out until like I'd say like the late 2000s, like you would have games like this that were fun, that had soundtracks that like fit the game. Try that again.
Hey guys, what's up? Crash FM, we are on the air, and this is the latest action from the Silver Lake Circuit. A quick recap on the event so far. We've seen takedowns on all three bridges on the course. All right, listen up. 6 racers are required
Okay.
ASAP for a low-down, dirty fight to the finish line.
Actually, what I want to do.
Any takers?
Let's try this out. Alright, so I have the turbo. Damn. I have the turbo set to R1. The gas thing is messed up again. Ugh. I was actually at work the other day listening to this specific song in my headphones, and man, it just reminded me of playing this game a ton. I know there was plenty of people that played this game as a kid, but like I was definitely in my, I think I was in my 20s when this came out. I got my license when I was like 24 because I had no reason to have it until then. I moved right after high school, which is when I wanted to get it. And once I moved, it was like, oh, there's nowhere for me to go because all my friends had moved away too from where the place I lived at. So I was like, I don't know what I'd be doing with a license. I hate living here. Place where I live at right now. I don't see anybody. Am I that far behind? Damn.
I just heard that the cars are clearing 160 on the run through Main Street. That's crazy. If you want to follow the action, keep it here. Crash FM.
We're getting somewhere now. Shit. Ugh. Maybe I can make it to the third place. That'll be my goal. Sweet. This is fun. Damn it. I think it's a signature takedown right there. Oh man. Oh god, the other guys. So if they're, I want to say, depending on their color determines how they are towards you, like attitude-wise. Shit, that almost backfired. All right.
Okay, looking out over the glistening water of Silver Lake from the backcountry. You want the latest cruise details? All right, check out the site. It's burnout3.ea.com.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure that site's still around. What if it was? What if it was? Yeah, that's right, Monk. That's what you get. What you get. The guy in first place is like way ahead. 5 seconds behind all his smokes. So I can see his tail lights. Lordy. Oh, did I get it? Got it. Good game. GG's. I'm literally sitting here sweating because it's so damn hot up here. I got my window open too. I'm like, can't feel the air. Wow. Well, at least now I know the wheel works. That's cool. All right. Hang on.
Okay, I'm here. Clearly. Alright, let me cut that off. Back to the Steam Deck. I don't even know what to play now. It's so late. Should be like getting. Yeah. Thinking about stopping. Decisions, man. It's Tuesday. It's like, wait, what day is it? Yeah, I guess I'll. Oh, damn, I should have done that before. I guess I'll stop for now. I'll be back on later today, I'm pretty sure, since I'm off. I gotta figure which game I'm gonna stick with. Yeah. Anyway, see you later. Have a good night or a good day.